Imagine a land where the whispers of ancient myths dance through the mist and magic weaves through every leaf and stream. Welcome to Avalon, an isle that beckons those who dare to step into its legendary embrace. Known in Celtic folklore as the resting place of the noble King Arthur, this mystical realm is a sanctuary of secrets and wonders yet to be unveiled. Picture yourself on a tranquil journey through time, where history and myth converge in a tapestry of enchantment. As we embark on this magical venture, let your mind drift and your spirit embrace the mysteries that await. In Avalon, every story is a thread in the grand tale of magic and lore that promises to captivate your imagination. So settle in, breathe deeply, and prepare to wander through a world where dreams and legends are one. Now turning to the Many Faces of Avalon, we uncover a tapestry of interpretations woven through time and culture. Avalon emerges not just as a singular legend, but as a myriad of visions reflecting the hopes and beliefs of different eras. In some tales, Avalon is a paradise of eternal rest, a tranquil haven where weary souls find solace and peace. Others depict it as a mystical realm of profound healing and enlightenment, where seekers are rejuvenated and gain wisdom. Across centuries and cultures, these interpretations of Avalon have evolved, adapting to the shifting worldviews of those who told its stories. In early literature, such as the works of Geoffrey of Monmouth, Avalon is painted with rich strokes of myth and majesty, blending seamlessly into the Arthurian legends. Modern fantasy writers have continued this legacy, reimagining Avalon in new ways, keeping its mysteries alive in the hearts of readers. Symbolically, Avalon is often seen as a place of spiritual transformation, a bridge between the mortal world and an otherworldly sanctuary. It represents an ideal state of harmony where earthly concerns fade away, leaving room for inner growth and discovery. As the legends of Avalon continue to inspire, they invite us to explore what this mythical isle means to us today and how its stories shape our understanding of a world where dreams and reality intertwine. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us delve deeper into the legendary ties that bind King Arthur to this enchanted land. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our gaze to the intricate ties that fuse King Arthur's storied legacy with the mythical realm of Avalon. Among the most enduring tales is that of Arthur's final voyage, a passage to Avalon following the tumultuous Battle of Camlan. In this narrative, Avalon emerges as more than just a setting. It is Arthur's ultimate sanctuary, a place of rest and renewal where his legendary life finds a profound conclusion. The allure of Avalon as the resting place for this iconic king is rich with themes of healing and rebirth. In these tales, Avalon is portrayed as a mystical isle, shrouded in mist and magic, where the wounds of a weary king might mend, allowing him to rise again when his people need him most. Various texts over the centuries have crafted their own unique depictions of this poignant journey, from the early annals of Geoffrey of Monmouth, who imbued Avalon with a blend of majesty and mystery, to the myriad of interpretations in modern retellings. Each version offers a glimpse into Avalon's role as a powerful symbol of hope and redemption. Some artistic portrayals depict it as a serene landscape imbued with otherworldly beauty, a place where the boundaries between reality and legend dissolve, inviting readers to reflect on broader themes of mortality and immortality. As we continue to unravel the connections between Arthurian legend and Avalon, we uncover a narrative that has captivated imaginations for generations, urging us to ponder the timeless mysteries that surround this extraordinary isle. Now turning to the captivating figure known as the Lady of the Lake, we find ourselves drawn deeper into the heart of Avalon's mysteries. Often shrouded in an aura of enigma, she occupies a significant place within the tapestry of Arthurian legends. Her presence in these timeless tales is as compelling as it is complex, embodying roles that shift and shimmer like the surface of a calm but unfathomable lake. In some narratives, she emerges as a benevolent guide, a nurturing force who offers King Arthur the legendary sword Excalibur, a symbol of rightful sovereignty and strength. This act not only suggests her pivotal role in shaping the destiny of the once and future king, but also highlights her as a keeper of powerful ancient magic. Yet, there are other stories where her character takes on the guise of a formidable enchantress, one who wields her arcane abilities with a purpose that intertwines destiny and desire. The duality of her nature, both nurturing and formidable, adds layers to her mythos, making her a complex symbol of feminine power and wisdom. The Lady of the Lake is often depicted as a bridge between the mortal world and Avalon's mystical realm, her ethereal existence underscoring themes of mystery and transformation. Her interactions with Arthur echo the broader narrative of Avalon, challenging us to contemplate the delicate interplay of strength and vulnerability, authority and compassion. Indeed, the Lady of the Lake remains an integral and iconic figure, inviting us to explore the depths of Avalon's legends with awe and wonder. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the healing powers that this mythical isle is reputed to possess, further unraveling the web of myth and reality that is Avalon. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the fascinating myths of Avalon's healing powers, a vital aspect of its legendary appeal. Throughout history, Avalon has been revered as a sanctuary of miraculous recovery, where the wounded seek solace and restoration. The Isle is often portrayed as a place where the very air breathes magic, offering rejuvenation to those in need. Tales of Avalon speak of its ability to heal even the gravest of wounds, with some legends suggesting that it could revive the dead, blurring the line between life and the otherworldly. This extraordinary power is not only central to Arthurian legends, where King Arthur himself is taken to Avalon for healing after the Battle of Camlan, but also reflects broader medieval beliefs in the supernatural's role in health. These narratives highlight how the integration of magic and medicine in medieval culture often viewed healing as a process deeply intertwined with nature and the divine. Avalon's reputation as a healing haven invites us to reconsider the medieval worldview, where the mystical and the practical often walked hand in hand. This intriguing blend of myth and medicine enriches Avalon's lore, inviting us to ponder what these legends reveal about humanity's enduring search for wellness and transcendence. Through these stories, Avalon remains a timeless symbol of hope and transformation, capturing our imagination with its promise of healing and renewal. With this newfound understanding of Avalon's restorative legends, we now journey onward to explore the intriguing connections between Merlin, the legendary wizard, and the mystical isle itself, further enhancing our exploration of this enchanting realm. Moving forward, we delve into the fascinating connection between the legendary wizard Merlin and the mystical Isle of Avalon. Merlin, often portrayed as a figure shrouded in mystery and wisdom, is deeply entwined with the tales of Avalon, adding yet another layer to its enchanting narrative. In several Arthurian legends, Merlin is depicted as having visited or even resided within Avalon, contributing to its reputation as a center of magic and mystery. These stories often highlight Merlin not just as a wise sage, but as a pivotal character who bridges the realms of reality and enchantment. His presence in Avalon underscores the island's role as a place where the ordinary meets the extraordinary. Various interpretations of Merlin's character enhance his mythical stature, portraying him at times as a benevolent guide and at others as a mysterious enigma with hidden motives. It is this duality that fuels the intrigue surrounding Merlin, casting him as both sorcerer and sage, a man of the earth and a master of the mystical. Merlin's influence on Avalon embodies the seamless blend of magic and lore that defines this legendary isle, elevating its status as a realm where the miraculous feels ever within reach. As we explore these connections, Merlin's tale invites us to reflect on how myth can blur the lines between history and fantasy, challenging us to reimagine what is possible. With Merlin's enigmatic presence enriching Avalon's mythos, we are drawn further into this captivating world, ready to explore the next fascinating aspect of Avalon's enchanting legends. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the enchantment of Avalon, a place where magic weaves through every aspect of its being. In the realm of legends, Avalon is often depicted not merely as an isle, but as a living embodiment of mystical energies. Its landscapes are said to be infused with a magic that is as natural as the air itself, where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. This innate magical quality is intrinsic to Avalon, forming an integral part of its identity and amplifying its allure. Within the broader context of Celtic mythology, Avalon stands as a symbol of a world where the boundaries between the tangible and the supernatural blur. The isle's enchanting nature draws parallels with otherworldly realms like Turna and Og, places known for their eternal youth and unending beauty. Such landscapes are more than backdrops. They are characters in their own right, breathing life into the myths that surround them. The enchantment of Avalon is not just a feature, but a reflection of deep cultural narratives that celebrate the mystical and the unknown. It invites us to consider the power of belief and imagination, reminding us that magic, in its many forms, is a fundamental part of the human experience. This mystical charm resonates through time, ensuring that Avalon remains a beacon of mystery and wonder, encouraging generations to explore the hidden depths of both myth and self. As we journey through the legends of Avalon, its enchantment not only captivates but also challenges us to redefine what we perceive as possible in the world around us and within ourselves. Now turning to Avalon in modern literature, we observe a tapestry of narratives where authors like Marion Zimmer Bradley and T.H. White have masterfully interwoven Avalon into stories that captivate the imagination of contemporary audiences. Marion Zimmer Bradley's The Mists of Avalon reimagines the Arthurian legend through the eyes of its female characters, bringing depth and complexity to the mystical Isles narrative. In her interpretation, Avalon is not just a distant legend, but a living, breathing entity with intricate ties to the characters' destinies. This novel has granted Avalon a sense of immediacy and relevance, making its mysteries accessible to modern readers. Meanwhile, T.H. White's work, particularly The Once and Future King, adds layers to the Arthurian mythos where Avalon's presence looms as a symbol of promise and hope. White's portrayal brings forth an enchanting vision that blends whimsy with philosophical musings, ensuring Avalon remains a poignant theme in the ever-evolving landscape of literature. These modern interpretations are vital as they breathe new life into the ancient legends, engaging audiences with fresh perspectives while preserving the core mysteries that define Avalon. Such works highlight the enduring allure of Avalon, inviting readers to explore the depths of its mythological roots and consider its impact on personal and cultural narratives. In contemporary culture, Avalon continues to serve as a vessel of imagination and insight, bridging the divide between myth and reality. As we ponder these literary adaptations, it becomes clear that Avalon's enigmatic charm extends beyond the pages, inspiring creativity and fascination throughout the ages. Through these stories, the legend of Avalon not only survives but thrives, fostering a connection between past and present that is both dynamic and timeless. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the tantalizing mystery of Avalon's physical location. Throughout history, the legendary Isle of Avalon has captured the imaginations of scholars, adventurers, and romantics alike, each trying to uncover its whereabouts. Among the most popular theories is the connection between Avalon and Glastonbury, a tranquil town nestled in the heart of Somerset, England, Glastonbury's mystical landscape, marked by the iconic Tor and its ancient abbey ruins, lends a palpable air of enchantment that resonates with Avalon's legendary allure. Some propose that the Glastonbury Tor, with its distinctive hilltop tower, might have been the inspiration for Avalon's ethereal hills, while the Isle of Avalon has been linked to the area's marshlands, which were once surrounded by water, conjuring the image of an island shrouded in mist. Further support for this theory comes from stories suggesting that monks at Glastonbury Abbey discovered King Arthur's grave in the 12th century, a claim that drew pilgrims from far and wide. However, as enticing as this prospect may be, it has generated debate and skepticism, raising questions about the authenticity of the evidence. Beyond Glastonbury, other sites across the British Isles have been proposed as potential Avalons, each offering its own blend of myth and historical intrigue. From the rugged landscapes of Wales to Scotland's remote shores, each location holds a piece of the puzzle, inviting explorers to unravel the myths woven into the land. As we explore these theories, we must also consider the cultural and historical context that shaped them, revealing how Avalon's legend has evolved over time, adapting to the landscapes and stories of each generation. By examining archaeological finds and historical records, we gain insight into the layers of legend and reality, pondering whether Avalon exists as a tangible place or a spiritual symbol bridging worlds. This quest for Avalon's location not only highlights our enduring fascination with the past, but also underscores our desire to connect with the mystical, offering a timeless journey that beckons both the heart and mind. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our gaze toward Avalon's profound spiritual symbolism, a beacon of enlightenment and renewal. Avalon is not just a mythic realm, but also an emblem of spiritual harmony, where the natural and supernatural intertwine seamlessly. It invites seekers to embark on personal spiritual journeys, discovering a path that balances earthly existence with mystical insight. In Celtic spirituality, Avalon reflects themes of regeneration and transformation, echoing the cycles of nature and the mysteries of the soul. This legendary isle inspires countless stories of spiritual awakening, portraying it as a sanctuary where one can commune with deeper truths and awaken inner wisdom. The symbolism of Avalon resonates beyond its legendary borders, embodying an ideal of unity and enlightenment that speaks to the heart of Celtic mythology. This vision of Avalon enriches our understanding of its myths, offering a timeless reminder that the quest for spiritual connection transcends the boundaries of time and space. As we venture further, we find that Avalon's legends continue to inspire and guide, weaving a tapestry of belief that echoes through the ages. Moving forward, we will explore Avalon's role within Celtic mythology, delving into its connections with otherworldly realms and uncovering how these narratives shape our perceptions of the mystical. Now turning to Avalon's esteemed position within Celtic mythology, we uncover a realm deeply entwined with the mysteries and beliefs of ancient Celtic culture. Avalon is often depicted as a gateway to otherworldly domains, much like Tir na and Og, the land of eternal youth. Both realms share the promise of unending life and joy, yet Avalon holds a unique allure as a place of rest, healing, and wisdom. While Tir na and Og is portrayed as a land untouched by time, Avalon's myths suggest a more nuanced relationship with the cycle of life and death, offering a sanctuary where the soul can reflect and rejuvenate. Within the Celtic view of the afterlife, Avalon serves as a bridge between the mortal world and the spiritual, symbolizing the eternal journey of the soul. This isle is not just a final resting place, but also a spiritual touchstone, embodying the harmonious blend of nature and the divine. Its myths speak to a profound understanding of life as a continuous cycle where endings are but new beginnings. In this way, Avalon becomes more than a geographical location. It is a metaphor for the eternal pursuit of knowledge and enlightenment. By examining Avalon's role within Celtic mythology, we gain insight into how this legendary land influences cultural narratives and spiritual beliefs, leaving an indelible imprint on the collective consciousness. As we delve deeper into Avalon's legends, we will discover the mystical beings that are said to inhabit this enchanting isle, further enriching its mythical tapestry. As the next chapter of Avalon's mysteries unfolds, we venture into the enchanting realm of mystical beings said to inhabit this legendary isle. These creatures, ranging from ethereal fairies to enigmatic spirits, weave a rich tapestry of myth and wonder that captivates the imagination. Fairies, often described as guardians of nature, are believed to dwell in the lush landscapes of Avalon, tending to the island's vibrant flora and ensuring the balance of its ecosystem. Their presence is said to imbue the land with an otherworldly charm, making Avalon a place of beauty and magic. Spirits, on the other hand, are thought to represent the souls that find refuge on the isle, embodying Avalon's role as a sanctuary for rejuvenation and reflection. These spectral figures add to the air of mystery surrounding Avalon, symbolizing the deep connection between the physical and spiritual realms. The legends of Avalon often speak of these beings playing vital roles in guiding and assisting seekers on their journeys, offering wisdom and protection to those who are deemed worthy. By exploring the stories of these mystical inhabitants, we begin to understand how they contribute to Avalon's enduring allure, enhancing its mythical reputation as a place where the lines between the natural and supernatural blur. As we continue our exploration, the captivating influence of Avalon's legends on art and music will reveal how these tales inspire creative expression across cultures and time. Moving forward, we delve into the captivating influence of Avalon on both art and music throughout history. This legendary isle, with its rich tapestry of myths and enchanting stories, has long been a wellspring of inspiration for countless artists and composers, leaving an indelible mark on the creative world. From the ethereal brushstrokes of painters capturing Avalon's mystical landscapes to the haunting melodies of musicians composing tunes that echo its enchanting lore, Avalon's presence is undeniable. Noteworthy examples include the pre-Raphaelite artists of the 19th century, who often depicted Avalon's serene beauty in their works, weaving in elements of its legends to evoke a sense of timeless magic. Similarly, in music, composers have drawn upon the atmospheric and otherworldly qualities of Avalon, crafting compositions that transport listeners to the heart of its mystical realm. These artistic endeavors not only celebrate the myth of Avalon, but also keep its allure alive across different cultures and eras. By embracing Avalon's themes, such as the interplay between the natural and supernatural, artists and musicians alike continue to perpetuate its myths, inviting audiences to explore the mysterious and magical world that Avalon represents. This vibrant exchange between myth and creativity ensures that Avalon remains a potent source of inspiration, captivating hearts and minds through artistic expression. As we turn our gaze towards the realm of the otherworld, we uncover how Avalon serves as a bridge between the mortal and the eternal. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the enigmatic relationship between Avalon and the Celtic concept of the otherworld. This mystical realm is a place of supernatural beings and eternal youth, steeped in legends of enchantment and transformation. Avalon is often depicted as a gateway to the otherworld, serving as a bridge where the lines between the mortal and the eternal blur. In various myths, travelers to Avalon find themselves in a space where time stands still, and the possibilities of magic and wonder are limitless. The otherworld, much like Avalon, is a land where the ordinary laws of life seem to bend, offering glimpses into a reality governed by mystery and magic. This association emphasizes Avalon's role as a realm beyond the mundane, a place of spiritual and metaphysical transformation. These themes invite reflection on the nature of existence and the potential for deeper understanding beyond the mortal world. By exploring the connection between Avalon and the otherworld, we uncover layers of legend that enrich the tapestry of Avalon's mysteries, inviting us to ponder the profound allure of places said to exist on the edge of reality and dream. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our attention to the mythical figures and guardians who are believed to protect and shape the narrative of this legendary isle. Now turning to the intriguing guardians of Avalon, we encounter figures of profound mystery and power who are believed to watch over this enchanted land. Chief among them is Morgan Le Fay, a name steeped in magic and intrigue within Arthurian legends. Often depicted as a powerful sorceress or enchantress, Morgan Le Fay is said to wield incredible influence over Avalon. Her character is complex and multifaceted, sometimes portrayed as a benevolent healer or a fierce protector of the Isle's secrets, she is a figure who embodies the duality of Avalon itself, a place of healing and peril, wisdom and mystery. Morgan Le Fay's relationship with King Arthur and the other knights varies across stories, offering a rich tapestry of interactions that deepen Avalon's mythical narrative. In some tales, she is Arthur's sister and a pivotal ally, while in others, she is a formidable adversary. Her presence in Avalon symbolizes the island's protective aura, ensuring its secrets remain well guarded against those who might misuse them. Beyond Morgan Le Fay, there are tales of other mythical figures who serve as stewards of Avalon, each contributing to the Isle's lore. These guardians ensure that Avalon remains a sanctuary of magic and mystery, preserving its sanctity against the encroaching realities of the outside world. Their roles in these legends highlight the dynamic and adaptable nature of Avalon, a place where myth becomes a living force. As we navigate the intricate roles these guardians play, we are reminded of the timeless allure of Avalon, a place where legends continually evolve, shaping and reshaping the narratives we know today. Moving forward, we delve deeper into how the sacred plants of Avalon weave into the fabric of its mythos, enhancing its mystical and enchanting reputation. Moving forward into the realm of Avalon's natural wonders, we uncover the sacred plants that breathe life into its mythos, imbuing the land with a mystical aura. The apple tree, perhaps the most iconic of these, stands as a living symbol of knowledge and immortality, deeply rooted in the traditions and stories that describe Avalon as a place of eternal wisdom and renewal. These apples are often said to grant magical insights or prolonged life to those fortunate enough to partake in their bounty, drawing parallels to the legendary Garden of Eden. Beyond the apple tree, Avalon's landscape is dotted with other flora rich in symbolism. The mistletoe, regarded as a plant of peace and protection, intertwines itself with tales of healing and magic, reinforcing Avalon as a sanctuary where natural elements and spirituality converge. Herbs and flowers, too, each carry stories and legends, from healing properties to their use in rituals by the island's mystical inhabitants. This vibrant tapestry of sacred plants contributes to the ethereal quality that defines Avalon, making it a place where nature and the supernatural coexist in harmony. As the whispers of the wind rustle through these ancient groves, they remind us of a world where every leaf and petal holds a story waiting to be unearthed. With these vivid images imprinted in our minds, our journey now turns to explore the profound connections between Avalon and the legendary Holy Grail, further intertwining its mystique within the broader narratives of Arthurian legend. Moving forward, we delve into the intriguing connection between Avalon and the legendary Holy Grail. This quest for the Holy Grail, a symbol of divine grace and spiritual enlightenment, is intertwined with Avalon's mystique and allure. Avalon is often depicted as the resting place of the Grail, a sacred vessel capable of bestowing insight and transformation upon those deemed worthy. Stories across various cultures whisper of Avalon as the source from which the Grail emanates, imbuing it with an air of secrecy and the promise of ultimate fulfillment. The legends portray Avalon as a hidden sanctuary where the Grail resides, safeguarded by mystical beings and unseen forces. It is described as a place where only the pure of heart can venture, a realm where the veils between the physical and spiritual are thin, and where seekers undergo trials to prove their worthiness. These tales seamlessly blend Avalon's narrative into the Arthurian legends, where the Grail's pursuit becomes a quest for knowledge, redemption, and the divine. As each story unfolds, the Grail emerges not just as an object of desire, but as a path to higher understanding, reflecting the core of Avalonian belief in transformation and renewal. This relationship between Avalon and the Holy Grail enriches the tapestry of myth and legend, offering a profound narrative that continues to captivate and inspire spiritual seekers around the world. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our focus to the enduring mystery of Avalon's location and its significance throughout history. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves contemplating the seasons of Avalon, a realm often described as an eternal spring, untouched by the passing of time. This depiction sets Avalon apart from the changing cycles experienced in the mortal world, suggesting a timeless beauty that defies earthly constraints. In these narratives, Avalon emerges as a sanctuary where time stands still, embodying a sense of everlasting renewal and vitality. The perpetual spring of Avalon serves as a metaphor for hope and rebirth, reflecting a place where nature's vitality is ever present and abundant. This contrast with the world outside, where seasons mark the passage of time and life, emphasizes Avalon's role as a realm beyond time, a place where the spirit of growth and rejuvenation is unending. This timelessness indicates not only a physical separation, but also a spiritual and philosophical divide. It invites us to ponder the nature of reality and our place within it, offering a perspective that transcends the linear flow of time, which so often dictates our lives. In Avalon's eternal spring, we can see the allure of an unchanging paradise, a world that holds the promise of endless possibility and peace. Through these enchanting tales, Avalon becomes not just a place, but a profound symbol of hope and an ideal that humanity yearns to embrace. As we continue our exploration, we will uncover how this timeless realm has inspired not only the imagination, but also enduring spiritual quests throughout the ages. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let's explore how Avalon continues to inspire modern pilgrimages and spiritual quests. Today, seekers are drawn to places like Glastonbury, often thought to be the real-world link to the mystical Isle. Nestled in the heart of Somerset, Glastonbury Tor rises with a majestic tower atop its hill, casting a shadow over the landscape that many believe echoes the ancient echoes of Avalon. This site has become a beacon for those seeking spiritual enlightenment, reflecting Avalon's mythical allure. Visitors to Glastonbury often speak of feeling a profound connection to the past, as if the very ground holds whispers of Arthurian legends and the mystical figures of lore. The town hosts a myriad of events and festivals, celebrating its rich tapestry of myth and folklore, drawing enthusiasts from around the globe to walk the paths thought to be trodden by the legendary figures of Avalon. These pilgrimages are not just physical journeys, but also deeply personal quests for meaning, where modern-day pilgrims seek clarity and purpose amidst the ancient myths that continue to captivate human imagination. The enduring appeal of Avalon as a spiritual destination speaks to its timeless nature and its role as a symbol of hope and renewal. It is a testament to the power of mythology to transcend time, offering solace and inspiration to those who seek it. As we continue this exploration, we delve deeper into how the mysteries of Avalon weave through contemporary culture, shaping not only individual spiritual journeys, but also collective cultural narratives that span generations. Now turning to the enigma of Avalon's disappearance, we embrace tales cloaked in mist and mystery. Legends whisper that Avalon, with its blend of magic and reality, retreated into the mists, craftily concealing itself from mortal eyes. This ethereal withdrawal speaks to the transformative power attributed to Avalon, suggesting a realm that exists beyond the constraints of the physical world. It is said that the island vanished at a time when magic was fading from the earth, a poignant nod to the changing tides of belief and the evolving human imagination. The disappearance of Avalon symbolizes more than just a physical retreat. It embodies the loss of innocence and the gradual retreat of magic from the mundane world. As we ponder Avalon's vanishing act, we see it as a metaphor for the elusive nature of paradise, an eternal quest for a utopia that tantalizes the human spirit, forever just out of reach. This spectral vanishing also serves as a reminder of the fragility of human connection to the mystical, a delicate thread that weaves through history and legend, inviting us to explore the deeper meanings behind the stories we cherish. As the mists envelop Avalon, they invite us to imagine a world where anything is possible, where dreams and reality dance together in an endless waltz, echoing the timeless allure of this legendary isle. In exploring these mysteries, we find not just tales of disappearance, but an enduring legacy of wonder that continues to inspire the hearts and minds of those who dare to dream. And so, as we unravel these threads, we edge closer to understanding how Avalon's myths have shaped our perceptions of reality, urging us to seek the hidden truths within ourselves. As the next chapter unfolds, we delve into the feminine mysteries of Avalon, a domain revered for its embodiment of feminine power and magic. Avalon has long been portrayed as a sanctuary of female wisdom, where figures like Morgan Le Fay emerge from the shadows of legend. Often depicted as both powerful sorceress and wise healer, Morgan Le Fay embodies the dichotomy of feminine strength, nurturing yet formidable, mysterious yet crucial to the Arthurian tales. Alongside her stands the enigmatic Lady of the Lake, a guardian of ancient secrets and a bestower of significant gifts like the legendary sword Excalibur. These central figures illuminate Avalon's role as a haven for female energy, encapsulating the cultural perceptions of femininity that blend nurturing intuition with formidable influence. Such narratives reflect broader themes of balance between strength and sensitivity, challenging patriarchal norms by placing women at the very heart of myth and magic. Through the prism of these stories, we perceive Avalon not only as a mystical isle, but as a cultural artifact that venerates the multifaceted nature of womanhood. It invites us to consider how these ancient tales resonate with modern ideas of gender and power, urging us to appreciate the enduring legacy of feminine mystery that Avalon symbolizes. Moving forward, we will continue exploring how these enchanting figures shape our understanding of Avalon's profound mythos. Now turning to the role of Avalon in medieval society, we explore how the myths surrounding this mystical isle shaped the cultural and social landscape of the time. Avalon, steeped in legends, became a symbol of perfection and an unreachable ideal that profoundly influenced medieval perceptions of chivalry, honor, and heroism. In tales of knighthood, Avalon often served as the ultimate destination for noble quests, representing a world where ideal virtues were not only pursued but realized. The myths imbued knights' tales with a sense of divine purpose and moral clarity, inspiring them to embody the highest virtues in their endeavors. The legend of Avalon offered a touchstone for discussions on honor and integrity, as what was believed to be a paradise of eternal peace and healing became a metaphor for spiritual and ethical quests. Medieval society, deeply intertwined with the ideals of chivalry, saw in Avalon a stage upon which they could project their most noble aspirations, a place where courage and virtue would eventually be rewarded. Through these legendary narratives, Avalon served as both a mirror and a canvas, reflecting the values of the time and allowing for the exploration of complex social dynamics. The cultural stories of Avalon encouraged a dialogue on the virtues necessary for a harmonious society, subtly challenging the individuals of the age to strive for a balance between earthly deeds and spiritual aspirations. As we delve deeper into this fascinating intersection of myth and medieval life, we begin to understand how Avalon not only inspired tales of gallant heroism, but also became an embodiment of the ideals that people of that era strove to uphold. This intersection of legend and lived experience continues to echo through the ages, reminding us of the power of myth to shape societal values. Moving forward, we will further uncover how Avalon resonates within world cultures, transcending its Celtic origins to find a universal place in human storytelling. Moving forward to explore the legends of Avalon in world cultures, we find that Avalon's myths have indeed crossed geographical and cultural boundaries, weaving their way into the hearts of diverse traditions. The allure of Avalon, with its enigmatic charm and tales of valor, mirrors similar myths across the globe. In the stories of Shambhala from Tibetan Buddhism, we encounter a land of spiritual enlightenment and purity that resonates with Avalon's promise of healing and peace. Similarly, the myths of El Dorado in South America describe a fabled city of gold and harmony, capturing the imagination with its utopian ideals much like Avalon. This shared theme of an unattainable paradise speaks to a universal human yearning for perfection and renewal. Greek mythology gives us the Elysian Fields, a realm of eternal bliss for the virtuous, echoing Avalon's allure as a heavenly retreat. In these narratives, Avalon stands as a timeless beacon of hope and transformation, a symbol that transcends its Celtic origins to become a part of the global storytelling tapestry. Across continents and through the ages, the essence of Avalon finds a home in the imaginations of those who seek a connection to something greater than themselves. Such myths serve not only as cultural treasures, but as reflections of the universal quest for meaning and redemption. As we celebrate Avalon's enduring legacy, we recognize how it embodies a shared human dream, a dream of a place where the pursuit of truth, beauty, and virtue is eternally rewarded. This exploration of Avalon's impact on world cultures reveals the profound resonance of its myths, inviting us to ponder the diverse yet interconnected ways in which humanity envisions its ideals. Venturing further, we will delve into how Avalon serves as a realm of heroes, offering sanctuary and timeless tales of courage beyond the well-known legends of King Arthur. As the next chapter unfolds, we explore Avalon not just as a mystical isle of Arthurian lore, but as a realm of heroes echoing beyond the tales of King Arthur. Avalon stands as a haven where legendary figures seek refuge and healing, offering solace to those whose stories transcend the boundaries of time and place. One such legend speaks of the ancient bard Taliesin, who is said to have found wisdom and inspiration amidst Avalon's sacred mists. His journey to Avalon symbolizes the sanctuary's role as a source of profound insight and enlightenment. Similarly, the tales of the brave knight Lancelot recount his retreat to Avalon in search of redemption and peace, reinforcing the isle's identity as a place of spiritual and physical renewal. These narratives illustrate Avalon's significance as more than a mere backdrop for Arthur's final rest, but as a universal stage for heroes seeking transformation. The sanctuary of Avalon becomes a symbol of hope and renewal, its mythical gates open to those who dare to seek a deeper understanding of their own destinies. In exploring these stories, we witness Avalon's role in broadening the narrative spectrum to include diverse heroes whose quests for meaning and redemption reflect our own. As we delve further into these timeless tales, the allure of Avalon grows even more profound, capturing the essence of heroism not just as acts of valor, but as journeys of the heart and spirit. This exploration invites us to ponder the significance of Avalon as a universal refuge, a place where legends find their rest and renewal, and where the human spirit continues to strive for greatness. With these reflections, we recognize Avalon as an enduring symbol of the hero's journey, a testament to the eternal quest for truth and the transformative power of myth. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of Avalon, we shall next explore the hidden secrets of Avalon's landscape, unveiling its enchanting geography that continues to captivate the imagination. Now turning to the forbidden knowledge of Avalon, the island takes on a shroud of mystery as a keeper of secrets few dare to uncover. Legends whisper of Avalon as a vault of esoteric wisdom, knowledge so profound and elusive that it attracts seekers from realms near and far. This mystical isle is said to house truths that touch the very fabric of existence, knowledge of the universe's mysteries, and the language of the stars. Among these tales, one can find stories of brave souls venturing into the heart of Avalon, drawn by the allure of ancient scrolls and hidden tomes that promise enlightenment and power. These seekers, often depicted as alchemists, scholars, or even rogue knights, embark on perilous quests, risking all for a glimpse of the untold. In the folds of Avalon's verdant hills and misty lakes, they find cryptic symbols and arcane incantations, relics of a time when magic and knowledge were intertwined. Such stories underscore Avalon's role as not just a place of rest and renewal, but as a crucible of intellectual and spiritual exploration. The forbidden knowledge housed within Avalon is said to hold the key to unlocking the universe's grand design, empowering those who possess it to transcend the mortal plane. Yet it is also a reminder of the dangers of unchecked ambition, as many who sought these secrets were consumed by their quest, leaving behind only whispers of their once great pursuits. Through these narratives, Avalon emerges not only as a refuge, but as a place of profound challenge and insight, its mysteries inviting those willing to pursue them with wisdom and caution. As we embrace the complex interplay between knowledge and power in Avalon's legend, we prepare to explore its influence on other realms of thought and culture, where the isle's secrets continue to inspire and provoke the imagination. As the next chapter unfolds, we delve into the fascinating healing arts of Avalon, known as a mystic isle where magic and medicine converge. Avalon's lore is rich with stories of miraculous recovery and renewal. Throughout its myths, Avalon is depicted as a sanctuary where the wounded find solace and the ailing discover restoration. The island's healing arts are intertwined with ancient traditions, harnessing the forces of nature and the power of herbal remedies believed to possess extraordinary healing properties. Tales speak of the island's inhabitants skilled in these ancient techniques who use their knowledge to mend broken bodies and soothe troubled minds. These figures, often seen as wise healers or druids, reflect the deep reverence for harmony between mind, body, and spirit that is central to Avalon's ethos. The apple tree, a symbol closely associated with Avalon, is said to offer fruit with miraculous healing abilities, representing knowledge and immortality. Such narratives contribute to the image of Avalon as a beacon of wisdom and healing, a place where remedies are sought for ailments both physical and spiritual. These stories resonate with the broader themes of balance and restoration, highlighting Avalon's role as a haven for those in search of salvation and respite. As we explore further, we see how Avalon's legacy in healing practices continues to inspire modern interpretations of health and well-being. Transitioning into modern times, the island's mythical healing arts still influence contemporary understandings, reminding us of the timeless quest for wellness and the enduring pursuit of knowledge in the healing disciplines. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves examining Avalon's legacy in contemporary mythology. This mythical isle continues to cast a long shadow over the landscape of fantasy literature, movies, and games, captivating audiences with its timeless allure. In the realm of literature, authors like Marion Zimmer Bradley have woven Avalon's rich tapestry of magic and mystery into new narratives, breathing life into ancient legends. Her work, among others, showcases how Avalon's themes of transformation, spiritual enlightenment, and healing are reimagined for modern readers, inviting them to explore these age-old concepts through fresh perspectives. In the cinematic world, Avalon's mystique often serves as a backdrop for stories where the line between reality and fantasy blurs. Films draw upon the island's enigmatic qualities to create worlds where the improbable becomes possible, keeping viewers enchanted and eager to unravel the secrets hidden in Avalon's mists. Similarly, in the realm of gaming, Avalon provides a setting rich with opportunities for exploration and adventure, where players embark on quests that test their courage and wit, reflecting Avalon's original purpose as a realm of heroes and discovery. These modern interpretations do more than just continue Avalon's stories. They ensure that its essence remains vibrant and relevant, adapting the Isle's mysteries to resonate with today's audiences. Through these diverse mediums, Avalon remains a symbol of the eternal quest for knowledge, magic, and transformation, inviting each generation to delve into its boundless depths and perhaps discover something new within themselves. Moving forward, we see how Avalon's enduring influence serves not only as a link to the past, but as a bridge to the future, encouraging us to carry its legacy into new narratives and adventures. Moving forward, we delve into the cultural impact of Avalon that has transcended time and geography. Avalon's myths have played a crucial role in shaping national identities, weaving its legendary fabric into the very cultural storytelling of societies. It serves as a historical touchstone, connecting past traditions with present narratives and providing a canvas upon which nations have painted their ideals of heroism, honor, and the pursuit of wisdom. Across the British Isles, Avalon has become more than just a mythical isle. It stands as a symbol of an idealized past that embodies the spirit and aspirations of a people. The tales of Avalon often find their way into folklore and literature, keeping cultural consciousness alive with stories that reflect the virtues and challenges of a society. This deep historical consciousness fosters a sense of unity and identity, bridging cultural gaps and inspiring a collective imagination. In broader cultural contexts, Avalon captivates the popular imagination with its enduring themes of mystery, magic, and transformation. These universal themes resonate deeply with audiences worldwide, transcending cultural barriers and inviting individuals to explore the unknown. The allure of Avalon lies in its ability to transform the mundane into the magical, offering a place where the impossible becomes imaginable. It invites dreamers of every generation to explore its legendary landscape, encouraging a quest for knowledge and personal growth. By capturing the essence of the unknown, Avalon continues to be a source of inspiration and creativity, igniting the spark of wonder in the minds of those who dare to venture into its mists. As we reflect on Avalon's lasting influence, we recognize its unique position as a pillar of cultural storytelling that bridges the gap between history and mythology, inviting each generation to embark on their own journey of discovery and imagination. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us delve into the hidden secrets of Avalon's landscape. This mystical isle invites us with its crystal caves, which sparkle with an otherworldly glow that seems to hold the wisdom of centuries. These caves are said to be the chambers of ancient knowledge, their walls echoing with the whispers of forgotten tales. Enveloped in the heart of Avalon, enchanted forests stretch out like a living tapestry woven from the threads of myth and magic. These forests are both a sanctuary and a labyrinth, their trees standing as silent witnesses to the passage of time, sheltering spirits and creatures that inhabit the folklore of Avalon. The air is thick with the scent of moss and mystery, as legends speak of paths that guide the lost and heal the weary. Adding to the island's aura of mystique are the mist-covered lakes, which shroud their depths in silvery veils. These bodies of water are portals to other realms, their surfaces reflecting the skies above as well as the dreams below. Each ripple is a story untold, inviting those who dare to peer beneath to discover tales of love, loss, and transformation. Such features of Avalon's geography are not merely elements of the landscape, but profound players in its narrative. They contribute to our understanding of Avalon as a realm filled with secrets waiting to be uncovered, each corner offering a new adventure, each shadow hinting at a story yet to be told. In this land where the line between the extraordinary and the everyday blurs, Avalon emerges as a symbol of eternal intrigue, drawing seekers of all ages to its mystical embrace. As our exploration of Avalon continues, we find ourselves pondering the possibilities that lie within this enigmatic world, eager to uncover more of its hidden wonders in the chapters that lie ahead. As the sun rises on the next chapter of our journey through Avalon, we find ourselves at the threshold of its many mysteries. This mystical isle, with its shimmering crystal caves, enchanted forests, and mist-covered lakes, weaves a tapestry of legends that have intrigued souls for centuries. Each feature of the landscape is more than just a physical marvel. It's a storyteller whispering the secrets of ancient times, filling our imaginations with the possibilities of what might have been or could be. In this exploration, we've unlocked tales of love, healing, and transformation, discovering how Avalon serves as a bridge between the natural and the supernatural, the real and the imagined. The allure of Avalon lies in its ability to transform the ordinary into the extraordinary, inviting us to see beyond what is visible and touch the realm of dreams. As we draw this adventure to a close, let us carry the magic of Avalon within us, allowing it to inspire our thoughts and dreams. It stands as a symbol of the enduring power of myth to captivate and educate, offering endless stories that blend history with the ethereal. We invite you to ponder these legends and share your favorite tales of Avalon or any other mythical lands in the comments below. Your reflections and stories will keep the spirit of Avalon alive, a constant reminder of the wonder that exists when we open our minds to the mysteries around us. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and if you wish to explore more mythical wonders, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more enchanting tales.